Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I think it's about time we get started. Oh shoot, where am I? Uh-oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's fixed now. Hi Rosebud, welcome to the stream. It's in me, the music is uncharacteristically loud today. Oh, that's why. I was using it to vibe. Oh, absolutely. I probably picked the worst spot to open on. Oops. You're probably wondering why you're inside a Cabot's mouth. It's because, well, I was fixing her expressions. Because she never had them before. But that changes for Furality. Which I will be attending. Well, I've had this one, it's just hadn't had the ability to express emotion, just blankly stare. Blender? Blender? Are you okay? Blender? Blender showing its nature as a glitchy Python program. Part 1 in an ongoing series that will probably never stop. Okay, I'm probably gonna use like the same mouth movement. It's at least our starting point for the night. I do have another model I want to work on, but I still need to finish this. That way, when I make that model, I can base it off of this one and just edit the traits that I need to. Origin Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I like an avatar that you were using for your face cam. Thank you, I made it myself. The program in question is VC Face. Orgy, if you're new here, maybe consider joining the Discord. You can keep up with me and all my content there. I know, I was talking to the new member, silly. Welcome, I hope you enjoy the stream, Orgy. I probably should have said that a little slower, but you know what I meant. Let's see, so we gotta use these tiny little eyebrows. Oh goodness, I still have the mouth selected. Here we go. We have Angie, Blink, Sadness. They're basically the same, just with different eyebrow movements. I could talk to more than one person at a time, silly. Alright, so surprise. Gonna raise the eyebrows just a tad. The person that talks the most in my streams varies from stream to stream, so I'm kind of used to multitasking at this point. And since I did a clever lighting trick, all I have to do is select this. Oh, and deselect the eyebrows. It may be 50, 60%. 60% is good. Let's see here. This is what we have so far. I spent a lot of yesterday just trying to get these blinking animations to work. It's still not as good as I want it. But hey, it's probably not that noticeable unless you were to look super closely. Noticed you announced the stream and the announcement thought I'd give my fellow Darkling a support. Oh, you're from the Dark Carnival! Ah! I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, I'm a relatively new Darkling as far as I know. Like, I've been in the server a while, I'm just not... Okay, Dion, you're not quite caught up on this, so I'll do you a favor and catch you up on what that is. Basically, the Dark Carnival is a big D&D group. Oh, I forgot I added this song. A big D&D group created by Hugh Percival Lawcross, aka the Eldritch Author. It's a big D&D campaign where Hugh is this, like, big, bad, evil guy. He's got a lot of lore on his TikTok, which if you search Eldritch_author on TikTok, I believe that is his TikTok handle. He's got a lot of lore and a lot of funny stuffs there. Although, notably, quite a viewer discretion advised. I hit TikTok, I'll be honest with you. Honestly, same. I just use it for advertising. But hey, Eldritch Author, aka Hugh, is a very cool dude. So if you follow any TikTok creator or even just view his stuff via links, check his stuff out. He's one of the legit ones. Yeah, TikTok is not the most competent platform in my opinion. It's just occasionally you'll find a gem in a whole bunch of dirt, you know? Let's see. Yep, everything seems to be working a-okay. I need to play the Sam and Max on Sam and Max games on stream at some point. They're so funny. If you don't tell your tongue, you can talk. Alright, I'm going to bounce. You can link me to Discord and PM since we're in the Dark Carnival. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Origin Knight, could you please kindly tell me which user you are in Dark Carnival? I don't know for the life of me who you are. Yeah, it might be a little late for that. So, back to work. Okay, so let's see. We got our blink ready to go. We got our Anki and then sad ready to go. As well as our surprise. You know, the same stuff I could do. And let's see. I'm probably gonna have this set up the same way my main avatars are. So, let's see. That said, I'm probably gonna add the confused and blushing to Choco. Because unamused just doesn't sound like her thing, unlike me. Bum, 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 ba da ba dum, bum, 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 ba da ba dum, bum, bum, ba da ba dum. Okay, so. Quick question: does he have quick question: does he have have floppy? R/I had a stroke. Oh, are you asking how my? Oh, you're using text to speech. That makes perfect sense. That thing's buggy. Are you asking me how I have floppy ears? It's a little thing called, with the VRM avatar thingies, called a spring bone. Now, this is done within Unity, so I can't guarantee it across all platforms. But this is what you would use specifically for VTubing. The spring bones that give the illusion of physics. Now in VR chat, this technique is called dynamic bones. It's a completely different script. And you gotta limit them, otherwise you're gonna weigh some low-end PC's performance down. So, I usually just keep it to the ears. And in Choco's case, since she has more than a stumpy bunny tail as she's a cabbit, she has bunny ears and a kitty tail, which is positioned in Unity and then given the dynamic bone script to enhance the illusion. At the end of the day, model making is just putting a bunch of triangles in the right spot and hoping they work. Trust me, you would not believe how much fiddling around with my own eyelids it took to actually get them to look right when I blink. Trial and error. Oh, I need to turn X mirror off. Okay, so usually for the confused expression, I give it a frown. So we're just gonna take what we did before, turning this into a frown. Now the way I've planned this is so that even when she's frowning, all the lip sync shapes should work correctly, as seen here. Oh, that did not work at all. Uh-oh. I may have to go back to the drawing board on this one. Yeah, I was hoping it would at least look passable. It's like some of the syllables, they work fine. The creative trial and error process I mentioned earlier, that's what you're seeing. The most unfitting music I could possibly be playing right now. Now, this one actually looks somewhat okay, all things considered. I don't plan on using, of course, this expression all the time. Eh, 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 eh. Like, some of them at least look passable. It's just the slight bit of positioning of the mouth shape. Okay. Okay, it actually doesn't look too bad, especially at other angles. Yeah, that one looks kind of rough, but honestly, kind of passable. Yeah. Don't worry, pal. I've got at least almost 2 years of experience doing this under my belt. I think I got it. I appreciate the offer, though. Don't misunderstand me. I do appreciate the offer, but don't worry, I've got this. It's, again, trial and error. Oh, good heavens. Oh, buddy. Maybe if I make... I know. If I make the... Let's see. If I make... If I make this less of a big change, it might still work. Now, let's see. Okay, so I was right in assuming that the top part of her lip never moves. It never moves, regardless of whether she's frowning or talking. Oh. If it's some kind of art, we do have a channel for it. On the good old Discord. And we also have things for photos and all sorts of other stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's different. As in breaking server rules different, or might be a little too strange for the chats. I'm honestly not sure where you're heading with this. trying to find something. Hang on, chat. There you are. Don't worry, I'll find out for the stream. Am I the only one here? Maybe the only one active in chat. It's okay, I'm used to quiet art streams. I was worried this would be a problem. It actually doesn't look too bad. Especially considering not that many people will be that up close to her. I'm glad I decided to branch out and add some different music here. Oh, my old stream playlist was getting kind of stale. It's also a furry game, so... Kinda. Rip that. Oh, cool. That one actually did proper symmetry. Yeah, at least the problem isn't near as noticeable. And then again, that was just with one syllable. This is gonna be harder than I thought, isn't it? Some of them don't look as bad. Oh, that one don't look good. Nope. No, yeah, no. We're back to the drawing board. Going back to basics. Specifically, the basis. Hey, nobody said character design was easy. Whoever did was a liar. Like, at least if I do it this way, it's not near as bad, right? Well, there we go. She look angry. Oh, that's normal. Yeah. Every stream will have like a few seconds for it to come to me, and then it'll come back to you on stream. It'll usually takes 5 to 7 seconds, albeit instantaneously if I send out a message. Yeah, that's completely normal with streaming, and I'm not dropping any frames either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, tolerable still. Still tolerable. Also... tolerable. Ah, we got another one. That one, the ones that are slight changes are okay. It's these that tend to throw us off. Oh, what even happened here? Oh, that didn't work. You know, what in... Avatar making at its finest. You flatter me! Oh. Why isn't it sticking? What? Hmm. Hey, how are you doing today? I dropped by to say hi. Wish you luck. Love you. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping drop. Fun Can't Talk, Part 1 in an ongoing series. Thank you for stopping by, Dragon J. And that's an adorable avatar. Thank you. Hi, J Memer. Been a while, hasn't it? We decided to hold on the Utopia streams again this week. Not because I'm I'm under the weather, but because we have Furality to look forward to at the end of this week. And I still have to finish avatars for it. So, crunch time is now. Was going well until I tested all the lip sync stuff. Let's do this. I hope so. Chat brings a different flavor every time. I'm currently attempting to fight a boss 7 levels under-leveled. Oh! What game? I'm curious. Because the name of the game can change just about every bit of that context. And I just died. Oof. F a chat for our boy, J Memer. Oh, Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I've heard good things about that. I think. Was that one of the good ones? Maybe I'm thinking of Color Splash. That's considered the bad one, right? Yeah, it just needs so much work. I may have to, like, redo all the lip sync just to ensure that this looks correct. And I don't want to do that. Because, believe it or not, I've had to lip sync this model multiple times. Yeah, multiple times. Mostly because some model corruptions happened. Or rather, one part of the model changed and I thought I had to do blend shapes all over again. But then I learned about the blend from shape function, which would have easily fixed it. Plus a few other things that tend to break blend shapes I was able to start avoiding. So, yeah, I've had to re-lip sync this thing 2 or 3 times. And I don't want to do that again. Defined set up correctly, because there were multiple iterations of her. Because this is, of course, the most recent one. Hang on. Wait, I wonder... Let me save this. Oh, this is when she wasn't finished yet. She originally looked more like this, with her ears at the back of her head for some reason, and eyes that didn't have the follow me effect you see on the current one. That changed in V2, which is pretty close to what we have now. Of course, I changed the ear placement, and the eyes have this special follow me effect, which is achieved with removing all lighting from the eyes. Which gives it off the illusion that she's looking at you at pretty much any given time. This was the first model that I... so in other words, Choco was the very first model I had designed for Unity, which is what VRChat runs off of. So, I learned a lot just from building something from the ground up, you know? No, I'm creeped out by that. Aww. It's okay. She's only watching your every move. Nothing to be scared of, Dion. Nothing to be scared of. She's judging your every move. The council will decide your fate. Seriously, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without completely changing the lip sync. Okay, this is passable. Also okay. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot. Don't have one more than one lip sync blend shape active at a time, the game will not work. I think I've got an idea. Maybe instead of altering the blend shape for being angry and frowning, maybe I could just alter the one for the lip sync and it'll, or specifically the levels that are having issues. So this one's having a slight issue. Just ever so slightly. And it should still look okay when I unuse the, yes, it technically still works. Please don't creep me out like that ever again. You haven't even met a Kumu. And she's not a demon, I should clarify. Yeah, it'll slide. Oh, you haven't met a Kumu? Let me bring her. Let me just 1 second while I switch. What fun is a magic trick if you see the trick in action?
What are you asking for me for again? To scare some kid?
What is wrong with you? A lot of things. Now shush.
Hello? Bunny asked me to show myself for a moment. I don't know why she wants me to scare a child, but here I am. Young man, my name is Akumu. That is no way to address a lady. Now, you must excuse me. I must continue Bunny's work for a second. Okay, looks good. Alright. Okay, Salvi, thank you again for that redeem. We'll be getting to that in just a second once we switch back. Because I am not redeeming that like this. We'll be right back.
Hi, it's me again. It's Best Bunny in Twitch time. Yeah, it's me. Oh, you flatter me so.
I mean, you flatter me so. Well, to use this voice for 5 minutes. So enjoy it while it lasts. What do I win? Do I get a prize? Do I get a prize? It's the Aloo voice. It's redeemable for 500 channel points. If you use it, I gotta talk like this for 5 minutes. Isn't that wonderful? How have you been, buddy? I haven't heard from you in a while. I've been doing okay. Work's been busy, but I'm looking forward to Furality. So I'm working on these avatars. Don't tempt me. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just working on some stuff. Let me just double check something on your Salvi. Yeah, you do have to twist it though. Stop? Why would I stop? I can't. Somebody redeemed it. Salvi redeemed the Aloo voice. I can't stop for another 3 minutes. You're stuck here whether you like it or not. As I was saying, we're working on these, telling us I'm the one who kills. You know, we always suspected you were a secret way a hitman. Now this just adds fuel to that file. Don't worry, we have another one who need to be erased from existence. You can't kill me. I have my infinite lives to cheat on. She'll tell them about my son business. I need to get it away, hang on. I'm gonna laugh on my hydration out of this way. I have not had this much fun doing the voice in a while. Anyway, back to the blood shapes. What is happening? This is doing a lot of stuff. Oh, okay, that's it. It's time for me to pull out my ultimate weapon. Not even a tactical nuke could get rid of me. Only thing that can get rid of me is that widow timer that tells me how long I've been alive. In fact, it's about to wear off.
Get rickrolled? You fool, that doesn't work. That's actually a bop. still not clear from the government radar. What? Is there something I don't know about Salve? But yeah, like I said, 5-minute timer. Only thing to get rid of that voice. Unless I'm doing a bit in which I can't stop, in which I'll happily refund points if I can.
Bing, bow.
Please tell me that this will still be the one. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm never gonna get this done, am I? Whoa there, pal. And do the originals still look okay? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, kinda. It kind of looks like a pog, so I may just leave it like this. Choco Pog. Low Poly Bunny Sonic Pog who? She's pogging. But that looks okay. Oops. Yep. 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 Cool! We fixed it! Now there's something I noticed that has not yet been fixed. It is indeed a yay, because doggone it, I waited far too long to get this fixed. This took too long. It's already been an hour. Okay, fixed. Just a few minutes ago, things got hectic fast. Well, of course. What do you mean of course? Well, yeah! I can make things hectic real quickly. Okay, that seems to be it. Other than, now that the mouth is fixed. Because technically, we're not supposed to make it look angry from the basis. We're supposed to make it look angry compared to all the other lip sync shapes. So now that we've fixed all those, we almost forgot about something. Okay, we got a good grip on our mouth. Let me remember to save. Whew. Oh shoot, did I not? I did not change the... I'm an absolute moron. I forgot to change... Oh no, the stream category is supposed to say art. Not VR chat. I'm an idiot. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about those of you who came in thinking we were going to play VR chat. No, we're making VR chat avatars, but not playing the game tonight, sorry. As much as I would love to. We got stuff to finish first. Okay, that's pretty much it, aside from the blushy blush. Ba-doo-da-doo-doo. Am I going crazy or is this stream crazy? You tell me. Let's see. How was I gonna do this? I gotta remember. Neil's playing VR chat. Guess he won't be able to stop by in the Discord. Let me see. What was I gonna look for again? Oh yeah, wrong PC. I'm an absolute idiot. You know, I'm just gonna search for it. Stop trying to break your neck. What, you mean like this? You mean like this? Ah! Chaos button strikes again. Yeah, this is what I use for a lot of my textures. Not all of them, but for the ones that aren't pixel art, I need to use this handy dandy program to work on them. What's the matter? Let's see. That's not it. Oh, there it is. This isn't being very poggers. Poggers! Poggers! Those of you with subs, feel free to spam them low poly bunny pogs in chat. You have my full permission. Show off them emotes if you got them. I didn't pour my heart and soul for the into them for them to become unused. You know. Maybe a slightly redder shade of pink? Perfect. No, wait, that wasn't what I was looking for. That's too big of a brush. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's too hard of a brush, too. Hey, that's way too big of a brush. Pimer! Hey, bro! How you been? Welcome to the stream! By the way, I did kind of invite you to my server, so if you want to come in, keep me company, I'll let you in the voice chat. Yeah. I'm surprised you weren't already in it. Considering how often we hang out. Yeah, let me just give you the trusted role. Don't forget to go to the roles chat and get your roles that way too. Okay. You should be able to come to the stream, BC, now. Yeah, I've had this server. Oops. Welcome, Timer. The stream is messed up. What? Whatever you say, pal. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Hey, Pimer! You can hear me, right? Hey!
Yeah.
Alrighty, now I can get to work and have somebody keep me company.
Yeah.
Because it is late.
Doing an artsy stuff.
Agreed.
So, yeah. So how long you planning to be doing the stream for?
Oh no, I knew this would happen. I don't know, honestly. I guess however long I feel like it. That's a... Why, you wanna... you got somewhere to be?
No, I was just curious because I have a script that you can use to make a the Discord source thing there that you've got like up in the top corner. You can actually use I think a stream kit. Is that like a stream kit source that you've got there, or is that just on your?
It's a browser source, but StreamKit, I think that's what it uses.
Okay, yeah. So what you can do with that, if you want to go ahead and set it up now, I can teach you how to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Yeah, I guess I could try that real quick.
Okay.
Let me try to find it.
Okay, so if you go into that source, like duplicate that source, or like make
yeah,
a new
StreamKit
browser
overlay.
source. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you make a new source, make basically a copy of that one.
Yeah, the StreamKit. Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, and let me drop this in the DM to you.
Okay.
If you paste that into the custom CSS and make the width and height 800 by 800.
Am I able to do that?
Yeah. Are you using Streamlabs OBS or just OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
Okay. It should still work.
How do I can't seem to find the, I can't seem to find the, I can't seem to find the, CSS thingy.
Open up the properties. That's where you put in the URL and stuff.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying, Pimer. So do I replace all of the custom CSS or I just add to it?
Replace it all.
Okay. Oh.
Heyo. Hey.
Oh. Let me shrink you down.
Yeah. Oh, and make that 800 by 800, the height and width.
Wait, let me just make this a duplicate.
Yeah. So if you have a separate source for each person, you can have them do this kind of thing. If you change, like, typically it's like the brightness is like 50%, and then like the speaking brightness is 100.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, in the properties, make it 800 by 800, and then you can shrink the thing.
Hold on. I know what to do.
So because I'm using an animated GIF that it shows a little bit differently.
Discord timer. Because I'll probably only be using this when you're here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you still use the same link, but the React ID is the person's
Ooh.
user ID.
How did he do that? Magic, Deontale. Magic.
Actually, let me change that. Yeah. Oh, and if you go to the properties, oh yeah. It's now it's lighting up and stuff.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Is the text normal or? I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're here working with me.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, because the image is 800 by 800, so if you go to the properties again, where you put in the URL and stuff,
Yeah.
and change that to 800 by 800, then it's like a square, and then it'll kind of like show the full image. You kind of need to set that to the size of the object. Yeah, like that. Yeah, and then you can shrink me down.
Oh no, double the trouble.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you can
yes, indeed.
shrink the. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's make it similar heights. There we go.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. I like this.
Yeah. It's actually what I'm using for my own streams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And because I was actually using this in Streamlabs OBS.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have another plugin called Motion that lets me with a hotkey like resize the picture or move the picture anywhere around with just like a hotkey, and it's like does it smoothly. So
Got
it moves it on screen, off screen, or whatever, and can like cover the screen with my avatar here. Can do kind of like a transition-y kind of stuff with it. Yeah. So yeah, I showed Frosty Fricks how to do that, and that's how he kind of gets most of us in the when he's doing like meme reviews and like whenever we show up into his Discord channel.
Meme review. Meme review.
Okay, so the animated stuff, that one was commissioned because it was from a picture that a friend of mine drew of my Mabinogi character. And then I commissioned them to make this this picture animated. But all it is just a reference GIF. It's a graph.
More time music, yeah.
You can do that with any kind of picture. You can do PNG. That's what they call like a PNG tuber and stuff like that. So you can have like a different.
Sorry, I loved this game. Still do.
Wait, what game?
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. It's like a platformer from the GameCube PS2 era. Yeah, it had like a full trilogy of 3D platforms. It was a good time. Probably one of the many reasons I'm a furry, but still. How does a person like me manage to get my hands on this stuff? Because you are amazing me. First you gotta have money. If you want to commission somebody. Because artists, believe it or not, have bills to pay.
Yeah, 'tis expensive.
Because this stuff could take ages to do.
Oh, what?
Why do I just so happen to have an app that I tend to use to make my 2D avatars? Yeah, there's things like Vroid that has like preset stuff, I think, right, Primer?
Yeah. So
Albeit
like,
that's for Android platforms. Last time I checked.
yeah, all of this really is it's a listener for Discord that you like put into the custom CSS settings. All it does is that if the specific person is talking, it uses one image. If they are not, then it uses another image, and that's all it really is. So in this case, it's two different images, one with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed. Like I have like I commissioned them to make the animation same on either side when I'm talking or not. But so that's why she blinks and like a breathing animation and stuff. But but it has kind of like a little bit of a little hop whenever I talk.
Boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing,
Boing, boing,
boing, boing. It is so nice to have someone to bounce off. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
No.
So what you doing there? Which app?
Something about gotcha.
Oh. Oh, gotcha club. Oh, cool.
It all adds up.
What was... There was like a... Kurehi?
Wait, I'm an absolute moron.
Yeah?
I just realized something. Instead of just, trying to draw something consistently at 50% opacity, I could have just drawn something at 100% opacity and then just made it transparent. I'm an idiot.
Oh, you're trying to make a whole part?
Yeah, it's
like,
supposed to be like a little blushy.
Hey.
And I haven't done it this way in a while, so I'm rusty.
Well, I mean, you could also do like start with a low opacity, just draw the blush, whatever, and then like add more layers.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Will this fit the bottle though? Kinda. Oh. Fun fact, I may not have hit affiliate if not for Furality because one of the nice people there happened to be a streamer as well. And I was still super new to streaming at the time. Like, bear in mind, this was just June of this year. And thanks to her and her community, I got at least 10 followers, maybe 10 followers that day.
Nice.
So, and significant boost in getting affiliate. So, I basically speed ran getting to affiliate.
Yeah.
I'm like Dream, but without the cheating and hacking. I mean, does having lots of experience with models beforehand kind of count as cheating, or nah? Because the only reason I started streaming was because I found out all of a sudden one day that I actually could. Well, okay, you know how my internet's kind of garbage, right? I thought that was preventing me from streaming, but turns out no. I mean, I could only stream in like 540p, but still. I thought it was impossible, but I was wrong.
And look at you now, 720. Your stream's at 720 now.
Nani desuka? Maybe it's because nobody's on the internet at this hour.
True. But you're also affiliate, so you do get a little bit more leeway.
Yeah, let me double check, make sure I fixed that. Holy guacamole, I did not change that. Well, any other night that would have ended horribly. Because my dad is tired from a business trip. Change opacity. I may have to go to Google for this one. Okay, so if I move it to a different layer, maybe it'll work? Because this whole time, I've only dropped 128 frames. That's not too bad. So I guess it just depends on who else is on the internet at the hour.
Pretty much, yeah.
And my phone hasn't been on the Wi-Fi. So that's good. Huh. Interesting. Learn something new every day. That means people could see more of my mistakes. Oh no.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Kind of like the theme song of like someone like trying to be sneaky in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
What, this current song or the one that just played?
No, the one that I was just making the sound with my mouth.
Oh.
That dun 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 thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
doesn't look too bad. We'll see if I like this, and then there we go.
Do the blushy.
The blushies.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that, but it's like they select a portion of the original mesh, duplicate it, and then then they put in a shape key to shrink it, or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's how I do the. Oops, hang on.
Because, if you try to build a mesh on top of it, then it's not gonna line up with it perfectly.
Yeah. Hang on.
It would be for the eye stars or something like that. That typically they would do something like that.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see the transparency. It's not on.
Yeah. Material transparency.
Of course, I have to turn it off when exporting it to Unity because it reads it different.
Yeah. So you can.
Yeah, you know all this stuff.
Yeah.
Show off.
Not trying to be a show off. Except that I do like showing off some of this stuff that I've done.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta look up blushing furries. That's the worst thing I've ever said. I'm so sorry. I gotta figure out how to do it in kimono style specifically, so I gotta be very careful with the search terms. Okay, it's just usually the little cheeks and maybe around the nose.
Yeah, across the top of the nose kind of thing.
Mostly the cheeks, so okay.
Yeah.
Little blushies.
Yeah.
Choco's gonna have little blushies.
Yeah. So,
My chat's like, what?
so, if you don't mind, could you duplicate the source that you've got of this one and put in the new codes that I just sent in? Or you can actually just replace it because you've got all the codes. Anyway.
Okay.
This is just
you
me
must have been
messing
working
with
on this for a while then.
No. Actually, no. I just literally threw this together like a moment ago.
Oh. It's slightly busted.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm mostly because all it is just a picture and then. So this is kind of like how a lot of the regular VTubers or the PNG tubers, as they call them, do it.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Yeah. So what is the size on this thing? This thing is 600 by 600. That's why it's a little broken. So yeah, this one's another like picture from one of those avatar generator places.
I gotcha. That's the thing, her muzzle's kind of flat, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very faint little blushes
So-
with the little marks.
Yeah. Okay, so like here's what I'm saying. To do that, instead of like making a plane over top of it like that,
Mm?
uh,
This
like,
is just a
maybe-
test to see if I want it a little less opaque. That's all.
Yeah. So
And I probably do. So since I have the texture at 30% opacity. No. Let's try 20.
oh, it's pcrew.me. That's what it was.
Oh, Pit Crew! I'm familiar with Pit
Yeah,
Crew.
yeah. That's what
Those
my
makes-
avatar is from. Yeah, I just
Ah.
created this one just from that.
I see. So you like cat girls, eh?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you saw the new avatar that I made with the big heavy jacket
Mm-hmm.
and the baseball cap.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I'm sorry. She's actually a dog girl or canine of some sort
Oh.
because she has a big.
Oh, I
fluffy
should be
tail.
careful. I'm a bun.
Yeah. Well, buns and doggies can get together or like get along together and stuff.
X to down.
They have to be raised together or raised well.
No. No. No.
Yes. Well, okay, so yeah. So a way that I know of to make the blush like appear to be part of the skin or like contoured to the skin is in Blender you actually like duplicate parts of the skin mesh.
What?
But
I'm not
I
worried
guess you
about that
do-
right now.
Yeah, I guess you still need to kind of work on the
Texture.
texture.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's gonna just be some simple little circles, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the only way I'm gonna make it work with the model. I mean, not to
Yeah.
mention, there's not one specific way to do it, and I need to learn that if it kills me.
Mm-hmm.
She got the little blow, she's... I'm starting to think they're too transparent. She's shy.
I'm shy, I'm shy. Oh no, I'm shy, no, no.
I'm remembering Mr. Odom and it's making me sad.
Yeah. Blushy, oh so
Red
shy.
face. Blow she, red face. Shy, shy, shy. I'm so shy.
Look how cute! She got the little plushies!
Yeah,
I mean, they're very basic little blushies, but I need to
Yeah.
figure it out.
yeah. So if you like, okay, so you've got the texture now. So what you could do?
Wait, I got an idea. Look, look. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just very particular about how I do. I know I did this before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying my best not to be a nuisance.
No worries.
Sorry, I really love that.
Mhm.
The Sam & Max soundtrack slaps. Fight me.
I will not.
Good, because you would lose.
Probably.
Blow she.
Oh no, I didn't want to duplicate them. Okay, now the blush looks a tiny bit more faint around the edges.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I'll probably add a few more details to it later. You were saying?
okay. So to kind of like make the blush like look like it's like on the skin rather than like floating above it. So kind of
Yeah.
what you got right now, they're like floating, right?
Mm.
They're floating planes. If you go to the skin mesh of the face, like go to edit
All
mode.
the same mesh.
Yeah. Go into edit mode.
Yeah.
Select a zone on the skin.
Well, it's gonna be enableable, so I'll be able to zoop. Zoop?
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's a face for Mega Rat!
But what I'm proposing is to, instead of like having them like be floating like that,
Mm-hmm.
you duplicate the faces on the skin where the blush would appear. You duplicate
I'm
that,
an idiot!
make them into their own mesh.
Wait, let me put them back so I know which one's okay. Yeah.
You can like are they a separate mesh?
No.
I can't
The planes were part of this mesh. They were just weren't attached.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is there a way to? I forgot what it was to like cut do like duplicate a selection. But
Shift
oh, okay.
D. I know. Oop,
Yeah.
oop, gotta turn off X mirror. Or
Yeah.
that's gonna happen.
Yep. Yeah, and then you apply the material to that new mesh. So you would want to
I know what I'm doing.
think it's... Oh, okay. You know what I'm talking about then, right?
Of course. Buddy, I textured all of my models. This ain't my first
Yeah.
rodeo. So I'm guessing you don't want to use that animated one, huh?
Actually, you can switch it back.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just kind of like using this one as like an
Okay.
example of what like a standard picture would be like, you know.
Thank you for backing me up, Dion.
Yeah. Yay.
Wait, I'm gonna unwrap each one. Yeah, remember, I've done all my stuff by hand, so... Remember who you're dealing with.
True. Yeah, I think the reason why I was maybe be somewhat overly demanding is because I've been trying to like teach people who have no idea about Blender.
You hear that, Dion? He's been curious as well, but he doesn't even have a PC.
Oh, Dion?
Yeah, Dion Tail in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I've learned my lesson.
So I just want to help, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the one time I'll take suggestions, because I know you've made a lot of VR chat stuff yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's typically those, you know, fancy anime style characters.
Yeah. High poly counts.
This is technically pretty low poly by VR chat standards.
Oh yeah.
Because
I'm
this is
talking about
roughly
my stuff
9,000 tries.
Yeah. I'm talking about my stuff is very high poly. Relatively.
And then we shrink that down, put that over the little blush. And it kind of works. Oops, still gotta shrink it just a tad. Maybe I just gotta rotate it a tad too. Okay, so I was still... Okay, I was safe. Okay, encapsulates the entire blush. Almost the entire blush. Okay. No, we're just very focused, that's all.
Yeah. I'm also working on like thingamabobber. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about either, if that's any consolation.
Yay! Wait, what?
Oh, I almost forgot. Let me give these their own vertex group
Yeah.
blush. And assign specifically these faces.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, she's shy. I mean, it just looks like she has makeup on, but I need to add that little detail.
As like maybe make it a shape key, and then like on the basis you hide it by shrinking it down or something.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is
Uh,
I've only got it on basis as a test.
Mm-hmm.
Funny, okay? What was that? Let's go. It's humming to the cutest little song from Klonoa. Man, I'm really hoping we get that remaster.
For what?
Klonoa! You know,
Wahoo!
fluffy little Namco 2.5D platformer? No? You haven't heard of him? You haven't heard of him, Primer?
I might not have.
I am going to enlighten you.
Oh, so like the bunny with the like kind of handish looking ears. Not really handish, but you know what I mean.
Technically,
Big
he's
fluffy
not.
and
He's a fluffy little platformer dude.
yeah. Looks very reminiscent of the like very Sonic platforming type characters.
He didn't always look like that.
Mm-hmm.
He was a cute little kitty witty with Pac-Man on his head.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, that would probably explain it because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Are you kidding? Is it possible to get a copy of the game? I was lucky enough to get a $90 copy for the Wii remaster.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, but I didn't have a PlayStation, so I wouldn't even like gotten the opportunity to even look into character.
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the main reason you can't really get a hold of it is because of scalpers.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. The line streakies.
Yeah, I think it was missing something to actually show that it was a blush.
Yeah. If you made them the same length, I think it might fit a little bit better.
I wanted to... Okay. They technically don't...
Well, it's up to you.
Remember that.
Yeah. I'm just only offering like suggestions.
I called you to keep me company, not tutor me.
Sorry.
Let's see how that looks. not too bad. All things considered. Looks like somebody grilled her face. Pimer? Pimer? Bro? Broski? Pimer, what happened, broski? Broski? Pimer? I think his Discord bugged. Pimer? Pimer?
Check 1, 2.
Okay, you're back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the.
I'm not sure I'm satisfied by this.
Yeah, it would probably be better if the lines were in the same direction. At least.
They are. Oh, right.
They're mirrored because you flipped them.
That was to make sure it didn't have issues, but okay, I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try to see if unmirroring it does the trick. Okay,
Scale.
nothing.
Scale of -1 x.
There we go. Does that look better? What do you think?
A bit better.
You think it's good, Dion? Good, because I kind of need a few extra opinions. A part of me,
Yeah.
Light, thinks it kind of matches the art style I'm kind of going for. The other part is thinking, this is way too low poly. Wait, I see what's wrong. I see why it's off, because, okay, look closely at this texture. It's slight, okay, so the part where I'm first marking the lines is adding to the lines. Doggone it.
Yeah. It's,
I may do things. Let me
making
look
a
up a
thick
couple
dot.
of. Time to look up blushing furries again. Specifically the kimono style. Oh, I did do it wrong. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, the lines are more or less the same, or closer to the same length. Well, welcome to the continued series of Bunny being an absolute idiot.
All I can do is offer suggestions.
Just admit I'm an idiot, for goodness sakes.
No. I refuse.
Hey, Neon! How you doing, bro?
Hey,
I was wondering if you would show up today, but I saw you were busy. By the way,
one more thing for the little talkie avatars.
yeah?
If you go to the URL again, you might want to do hide names equals true.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So
Got it.
At the end of it, yeah, like that.
Oh,
Hi, Neon. Nice of you to join us.
rang.
Heyo. You is here. Hey, do you have a picture that you want to use for your avatar?
I don't have anything with a green screen background.
It's okay. That's why I put the normal overlay back up so people can tell if you're talking.
Right, yeah.
I don't have anything cool and animated like fucking this dude does.
Well, it doesn't have to be animated. It can
Hey,
just
that's
be a
okay,
static
Dion. I
picture.
appreciate having somebody in chat.
It gets crazy. I'm sorry. I'm having fun. I'm just messing with bad people in public worlds.
Oh, I'm guessing?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just.
Is it a specific green avatar?
Hmm.
The brushes. Is the brushes.
Oh, no. Just deal with the real nasties, the ones that think they can come in with stuff and just start pushing people around with clients and stuff.
Bummer.
I'll run around with a VPN and I'll just annoy the hell out of them until they leave. I don't think that's anything bad. That's just that gets rid of people that are probably not going to do anything productive or anything nice to begin with.
Like, bro, it's called VR chat, not VR crash. Albeit sometimes the development makes me think it's otherwise, but hey, that's just me.
VR scuff.
But that's what we were doing earlier today. We had some people that were just blocking everyone with a client, and it was hilarious because they started. One of my buddies was his clerk called, just started talking trash to him.
Oh, there we
To
go.
all of them that had clients, because it wasn't just one person, and it was hilarious. It's entertaining. That's the funny part. Yeah, I don't have anything green screen.
Wanani Dasuka! Nether UX, thank you so much for the, Selby! Nether UX, thank you so much for the rate of 3 viewers! Let me just, do the handy dandy.
Salve is just, I'm only, what the fuck? The only difference between me and Salve, almost.
Yeah, Salvy's like the mad lad of Junk server.
Yeah,
that
crazy,
has donated for the subathon at, what was it, at least 200 subs? What was it?
I would drive your numbers crazy if I wasn't broke. This means war.
Nether UX, thank you so much for the follow! I hope I'm saying that correctly. Those of you that are new may want to consider joining the Discord. Why isn't my Streamlabs working? Danny boy! Hey, it's been a while! How you been, pal? Thank you for that hydration check. I needed it. What in the world? Is Streamlabs online? What in the... Okay, it looks like a Streamlabs bot broke.
Oh, great.
So, I'm going to have to... What a perfect time to check up on you. Love the ears. Thank you, Danny! Hope you and Foxy are doing okay. It's been a while.
Oh, I just realized I only have one green screen picture.
Those of you that are new to the Discord, be sure to check out Nether. I'm sure they're really cool. I don't think we talked much, but I know you're from Junk server. I've been mostly the mad lad everywhere now. Oh no! Not again! I'm sorry for this
Okay,
chat.
so for how long? How long is it?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
Okay,
5
Kip,
minutes.
let's just get back to making the text to...
Oh no, they don't look like they're lined up.
That's what
Are
I'm
they
worried
supposed to be
about.
kind of staggered? A little bit like that?
And I'm with you. Hello?
Oh
What's
wait,
this?
no.
Hello?
Buddy,
It's sweet.
I just realized. I may actually have a picture I'm gonna give you. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna warn you that. But I just realized I have one thing.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh no, not the. Not the. Yes, dear love voice again. Welcome to the madness, dear tail.
And Dion's going, nah!
Why can't I seem to copy and paste it?
Okay, take your pick here with this bunny.
There it goes.
Oh well. Okay, I'll take a look-see. Part of me wants to do like the buff Doge one, but the other one knows that the Alistar looking one is kind of in character. I'm gonna do the Alistar. Paima, why don't you work with him and to get it set up? Cause I actually just need some special CSS code.
Yeah, Neon, if you send me the, if you right click on
Sanity was
the
90%.
image,
Both of you would presume I had even 1% sanity.
if you right click on the image and do copy link, can you send me a DM with that link?
Oh well.
I can just simply send you the files. It's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Okay.
They're
that
my
works.
files.
Yeah.
I'm having multiple conversations happen at the same time. It is incredibly hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one, I have both of these.
Okay. So. And then. Okay. Bunny, if you can put that in for another source for him.
Okay,
For,
just
Neon.
1 second.
Yep.
May have done this wrong.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I need to double check. Is the size of the original?
Oh. Please spare me of my 1% of insanity! Do you know what you're dealing with?
Okay, so for this one, you'll need to make 4096 by 4069, because that's how big the picture is.
Nice.
Oh wait, oh that's right. That's I didn't remember that the picture size is humongous.
Yeah, but she can resize it.
I know she can resize it, but when you pull it in, it's gonna be huge.
Humongous.
Yeah.
It's
It'll
gonna
just
mess
be
with some
when
buttons.
she's making this browser source and just need to resize it. Then like you could do like a fit to screen or something like that, and then
Mhm.
shrink.
Wait, am I really listening to Credence right now? Yes, I am. Pretty pog.
Please pun the
Wait,
dust,
what?
folks.
Guy on tail.
Hang on.
What the fuck?
I'm driving Dion insane with my little voice.
Doomed.
Eternal.
Doom Eternal.
Whoa.
Okay. And then open up the properties again.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it again? Hang on.
Oh, it's just red because it's so big.
Yeah.
Help me.
Set the size to 4096 by 4069.
Oh, there we
There you
go.
go. Yeah.
It's way
Neat.
too big. It's way too big.
Way too big. Okay, so do fit to screen, and then you can shrink it. Or yeah,
Already
that
got
works
it.
too. Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, and because it's so big, let me edit the script to make it visible for the little hop.
Well, how do you get over?
How it looks like my microphone's cut off by the corner. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, everyone, no, I am not based on Alistair. This is a joke emote made for it
Mhm.
that made me look like Alistair.
Okay, so do you see what in the section where it says keyframe speak now? And at 15 it has like 50 or 10 px or something like that? Change it to like 500. In the CSS script.
I'm looking. It's too big.
Towards the bottom.
Which part?
It says keyframe speak now and it has like 0%, 15%, 30%.
Yeah, what about them?
Change the 15% from,
Yeah.
I think it says default 10 px or something like that. Change that to like, I would say about 100 or 500. Because we're kind of scaling it to the size of the image.
Got it. Talk now,
Okay.
Neon.
Try saying something now.
Neon.
Sorry, I was I'm carrying multiple conversations on it. And it's incredibly funny.
I
Yeah.
see.
Okay,
Also, I
so
think
that
I think the voice wore off now. Now
Oh,
that
it
we're
did.
all here.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
is that 500?
Yeah, that's 500.
Yeah, I might want to drop it down to about 100, I think.
Oh, is it too much?
Because it bounces, yeah, it bounces pretty high, so.
Not again!
Oh no! It's being chained.
No! The little voice. It's been reenacted. I'll never
you-
be free.
Did
I'll
you
never
peek
be
your
free.
mic?
I may have. I'm sorry.
You
Poor
peeked your
Dion.
mic because we didn't hear it, but I heard it on the stream. I'm so backward.
No, I don't want to be chicken tendies.
I can't do the uwu thing. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta.
You can do anything you put your mind to.
There goes the last 1% of Dion's sanity.
I'm sorry, Dion. It had to be done.
fine.
This is fine. That's pretty close, I'd say. Whoops, it's slightly cut off.
Oh no.
I can adjust that, don't worry.
Yeah, just expand the UVs a little bit.
Actually, I probably need to move the lines a little. See, I can't draw a blush! This isn't a very good blush.
Maybe more of an angle. If you could maybe skew that a little bit more. Any ideas? Use the skew tool on those lines just a little bit, maybe? I don't know.
It's harder than it sounds in GIMP.
True. Well, actually, no. I've used the skew tool.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
That's a
I think
crop
the last
tool.
the last one. No. Not crop.
Oh wait,
third-
I can get
Third
one of
row,
this
the
now.
last one.
Oh no, wrong one! You didn't see that!
See what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly! The stream is closed. Welcome to the madness, Dion! We've been waiting for you!
We love you.
Okay, where was the tool?
Third row, the last item.
Third row,
New
last item. Shield?
Shear, yeah.
Wow!
And then make Yeah, like that.
Like this? That's too much.
Yeah, but you can trim the ends off a little bit.
I just realized I still need to make dinner.
Whoops. You gotta get your din-din. You got to get your din-din. Get your chicken nuggies.
Or you could always just move the whole blush section into a wider area.
Yeah, I probably need to do that first.
But yeah.
What the?
Okay.
Hold
Next
on.
time, next time I'm here, I'm making you use the Doge, the buff Doge version. Shit, I'm thinking about seeing that bouncing on the stream.
Just continue to die manually. What?
This is lovely.
Mm.
Okay, now we can do the shields.
Shear tool. But yeah, that tool just makes it really easy to like make kind of perspective-y kind of looks.
How was that? Does that look kind of like an enemy blush to you? It looks
Well, let's
cheaply
preview it.
skewed.
Let's preview it. You're gonna have to update the UVs, of course, but
Oops.
probably gonna disappear. think it's good.
I'm too much of a perfectionist.
What do you think, Dion?
I'm thinking I'm just gonna get one of the lions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't seem to get them white. I'll learn one day. They look better when I draw them than when I model them.
Oh yeah, it's worn off. Woo!
How dare it?
How dare?
Oh, you two are wants to talk.
Let's see, how many points do I have left here?
Oh no!
I have quite a few here.
Selfie gamer, you fool!
Oh wait. You fool! You can't make me do it again! Spend your points wisely, okay? Even though I just did that one line for free, that doesn't count. You're safe for now, Dion.
So,
Yeah?
I'm going to drop you a couple of image files that you might be able to add in. Maybe try some of these. I just did a search online for an anime blush texture.
Well, I don't want to use other people's stuff.
True.
I mean, I could use it as an example and maybe handle it off stream, but...
Yeah.
I mean, this will at least get the job done. I mean, I don't plan on using it all the time, obviously.
Right.
Plus, it kind of works.
Yeah.
I can update it later. Besides, if I don't get to work on Puffy's model tonight, it may not get done in time for Furality.
Ah. Okay.
I think I just heard one of my friends punch the wall. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I heard a thud in the distance.
Oh no.
Blushies. No blushy? Blushy. No blushy? Blushy?
No, wait. Wait, can I tip this stuff?
Paimon!
You're welcome, Dion.
I coulda done it again as well.
Dion, thank you for the hydration check. I'm so sorry about what you're about to hear. Sorta. I mean,
I'm not.
and it could just VO time, so...
You're gonna be just speaking that way the entire rest of the stream. Sorry.
Oh no!
Well, it's gonna be 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off.
And that's gonna happen at least 4 more times.
Plus another 16.
Ah, 5.
I've got 8,000 points.
Okay, yeah, okay, yep.
Why?
Sorry. Now we figured out what we're gonna spend it on.
No.
We don't have anything else to spend it on.
What do you mean? I put the character select back on.
Yeah.
And that's not as funny though.
Oh, come on.
Listen, you tortured me all day today. I'm getting back at you.
That's true. Fine, but you kind of missed it. So, okay, yesterday I got caught up watching a sort of documentary by Quentin Reviews on Fred Figglehorn. You remember him?
No, I don't.
He was this guy on very early YouTube that would talk in a high-pitched voice. Hey, it's Fred! That guy.
The guy who got his own movies, and one of them even having John Cena in it.
No, all of them had John Cena in it. All of them did.
Oh, all of them did, yeah.
I can't remember if the show had him, but all 3 of the movies had him. I can guarantee you that.
It still feels like.
Well, that's the thing. John Cena wasn't forced into those movies. He actually liked that. He actually liked where Lucas came from. He liked his origin story, which sounds really weird because I'm forced to do it in his voice, but still.
It's even better because it's in that voice.
So essentially, bear in mind, I was like 12, 13, 14 at around this time. So I had a big crush on the guy. And I was also making a lot of Sonic OCs when the Nickelodeon era of Fred was happening. So I'm gonna just show chat what exactly I'm coming from here. I'm going to introduce you to a Sonic OC I based off of Fred. I'm terribly sorry for showing you Fred Figglehog. Why did I make this? I don't know. I was young, I was very dumb.
And now you have brought something cursed upon this planet.
What have I
It must
brought
be
upon
burnt.
this cursed land? You will not burn him. I don't know why I did this. I guess I just wanted to add more characters or something. It's dumb. It's dumb. But I'm gonna get rid of that permanently now that you've seen it. So basically, I was torturing Neon today with the various drawings I did of this OC. It was all humorless ones. It wasn't weird ooh-woo stuff, you know what I mean? I'm not into that, never have been.
That it might as well be on the same damn near tier because it scarred me.
You just don't like Fred. That was the only reason.
I don't like Fred.
You wanted to forget he existed,
shit,
but
hold
I wouldn't let that happen. I was like,
realized
this was
I was
a part
talking
of
to my
me.
friends in game at
You're
the
not
same
gonna
time.
forget.
Also, you're free, by the way.
Oh.
From the Uwu voice.
Oh, thank goodness. You've been keeping track.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yay! I'll talk it. I'll take it. But yeah, I think pretty much all of Choco's expressions are done. We made sure we made sure all of them work with the lip sync, which is crucial.
The Visemes.
Yeah. Because
I
it
don't know
irritates
how-
me that some of the anime bases do not do that, and it's like,
Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know how, like, Cats is able to make all of the VR chat Visemes just with the 5 vowel sounds. Then it's just some...
Same
Ugh.
way VC Face can.
Yeah.
Because it's accurate,
Yeah.
but like, eh. Okay, nothing is... Okay, everything
Nothing's
looks
not
okay.
mapped.
Yeah, because the blush came directly from the head. Why am I still doing it? Y'all got me in the habit. Quit trying to make fools out of me.
This is awesome.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't paying attention when you give off that history. But no, chat, essentially what happened was when I was like 14, I thought Lucas Crookshank was hot. Still kind of is. Well, no, actually. He ain't my type, but when I was young, oh yeah. Definitely my biggest celebrity crush of that time period. Anyway. Enough of that cursed history. I'm gonna save this.
Cursed is beyond.
I'm gonna actually get
beyond
started on
cursed.
the quest version, because I do need to get that ready.
Gotcha.
Because I've got a few thousand too many tries. So I gotta reduce that, somehow. Somehow this is 9,000 tries.
Probably the frills on the wrists.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I'm definitely thinking it's the hat is part of the problem though.
Oh,
Because
the
I've got a duplicate hiding in the hand as a blend shape. That's how the Wonka model works too, but it's not as noticeable because it's low poly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for the quest version, you don't need an extra hat.
Wait, what?
You don't need an extra hat.
Explain.
For the quest version, are you going to still try to do all the same effects?
Pretty much. Well, the hat never got properly implemented.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you don't.
What you doing now?
I don't know. That's what's worrying me. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Seriously, I don't know if my vocal cords could take it.
Well, looks like... Oh yeah, and you know how to select all connecting... Oh, that's what you're doing. You're just...
Yeah, I'm trying to
removing
reduce the amount of
tries.
polygons, yeah.
Yeah.
Not completely get rid of them. Yeah, this hat has its own vertex group. Oh, you're lucky I don't have enough. Ha ha! Ha ha! Fun has a normal voice for longer. Yay! Don't nobody jinx me, please. I need to breathe. Just let me breathe at least for a little bit. Come on. Come on. I don't want this. Please.
I'm not spending it.
Please.
I'm not gonna do it.
Please. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Don't do it, Neon.
Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that. But for now, focus.
Alright. So, can you just delete those,
Actually, I can dissolve them. I'm actually...
or dissolve
I
them?
selected the wrong ones, actually.
Oh.
I mean, it's not gonna matter, but I just want things done a certain way. I'm just like that. And presto! Far less,
Fewer tries.
What do you mean that only saved me a couple hundred tries?
Yeah, I think it's the frills on the wrist. So if you like put the mouse over the frills and just click type
Oh wait,
L.
I bet it's these eyebrows. I didn't bother getting rid of the back.
Oh. Yeah, those capsules.
Yeah.
Oops, you messed up. You messed up. You messed up.
That's not very many tries either.
I know, but like it helps a little.
Yeah. Oh, probably near the corners of them has a lot as well on the edges, but the
I'm
ends
just-
of the.
Okay, I was sorry. I was just making sure nothing got damaged.
Yeah.
That helped a little bit, but
Yeah. The ends of them have a lot of polygons as well on the ends of the eyebrows that are underneath the surface.
okay, yeah.
Paws also have a lot.
Not really.
Yeah, those. No, I meant the feet paws.
Hey, Bunny, quick question. Which one is your evil side? What do you mean?
That would be Neon Tempest.
Oh, is it? I don't know if you're referring to Akumu or the guys that are accompanying me tonight. Wait, I think I know what it is. It's these hair. It might be this hair. I mean, it's probably gonna be a combination of things, but
Yeah, the ends of the hair.
Akumu isn't quite evil. She's just mischievous. She just wants you to think she's scary. But that she kind of succeeded at that, so Whew. Yeah, but I think for the quest version, oh, this is probably a lot of it.
Eyeballs.
Yeah.
With the eye, cones, I guess, or something like that.
It was like half a sphere, and then I sculpted the rim.
So you're dissolving it so it's flatter.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have lighting, so the trick still technically works.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's just convex enough.
Yeah.
How many did that save you?
Another few hundred. And this one, another 100 or so.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that means.
Oh, it does. When you moved that one edge.
Oh goodness, what in tarnation was that?
Ah!
I didn't think I know Choco's a witch, but I didn't think she was a psychic. There. Nothing happened. Yeah, but I've got to basically get it down to about 5,000 tries.
Mm-hmm.
And we've already knocked out about 500.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to make some sacrifices. Oh yeah, Toesies. Toesies may have to go, well, or at least lose a little detail.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about, was the feet.
Yeah, the little Pete's unfortunately.
For quest version, it can be fine as a
Oh,
pseudo blob.
like I'm thinking. Zoop and doop. Oh, no. Wait, that wasn't what I had in mind. Wait, I was thinking of something else. Others.
If you bump
Wait.
out the middle lines, like between the toes, maybe.
There we go. Collapse. That was the function I was looking for. Like, yeah, it still looks the same, but I'm just sad that I lose a little detail.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, this was one of the things I was excited to get full body for. It's like, oh, I can see the legs that I modeled now. This is great.
Yeah, but for quest users, you gotta make some sacrifices, and that's what
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
know. Normally this isn't a problem, but this is one of the things that isn't low poly, so
do.
there's I'm not used to actually having to go back to my models and fixing them. Just for quest people to play on. Which I know sounds terrible, but I'm too used to having stuff that is quest ready from the beginning. So I could see why less people want to make them. It's so limiting. Oops, wrong one.
Not dissolve.
Oh, no, wait. This may be a bad idea. It messes up the UV mapping.
No.
It's not the most detailed part anyway. We could just skip it.
Yeah. And it's gonna really be looking that closely at with the quest avatar.
Yeah, besides this is probably the...
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
The ends of the frills actually are taking up a lot of polys.
Yeah.
Those ends, yeah, because they're tries now.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm just trying to get comfy. Oh yeah, Deontail. You're a quest user, so you're probably not familiar with this. PC users get, if they have 3 trackers alongside their VR headset and controllers, they can attach them to their waist and their feet to basically have their whole body tracked in VR chat.
Yeah, so they can like lay down. They can actually look over their shoulder. One of the like things.
They can
one of the
dance.
limitations.
They can
of,
dab with extra pizzazz.
Yeah.
That
They
sort
can
of
do
stuff.
Splits.
They can do things I can't mention on Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no,
Yes,
no, no,
like
no.
Izzy.
No, 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 don't crash. Do not crash. Do not crash.
You saved fairly recently.
No, no, no. Oh. Oh. There we go. There was a fake edge there.
Yeah. Oh, because the tries
Mm.
on that end. So if you dissolve those, like.
I'm trying. There we go.
angles-
Oh. No. Wait, wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Wait, yeah, if I dissolve these edges, it'll... There we go, that's what I meant
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, just the angled ones.
I meant to do that, chat. I meant to do that.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Shut up!
What? What
Shut
are you
up,
talking about?
timer,
I have
shut
no
up.
idea what you're talking about.
Welcome to 3D Modeling Club.
Yeah.
Don't be sassing me, little boy. Is that how you talk to your elders?
Maybe.
I wasn't talking to you, Piper.
I hope you're able to like copy this on the other side.
Oh
or
yeah, definitely.
mirror.
Yeah, even if I couldn't remember, I'd just like, okay, what did I do again? You'd be surprised how often I do that.
I meant like I wish that you could like mirror everything
yeah,
that you're doing
yeah.
on this side. It just does
Yeah,
it
that
automatically.
absolutely sucks. But hey, at least we get to slowly watch the try count go down.
Yeah. Well, we can't
Slowly.
see the tri-count because our avatar's on top of everything right now.
Actually, no, it's at the top. Let me do something
is
real
it?
quick. Let me just
Oh,
move it
because
where
the-
to nobody can.
Music thing is in the way. There it is.
Where should I put it? I guess here for now.
Yeah.
You could tell when I'm in edit and object mode.
Yeah.
So, Bunny,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. Why do you ask?
No reason in particular.
8,000 tries.
Neon's up to something, isn't he?
Oh no, he did.
Why,
did the thing.
Neon? Neon, no! How could this happen
Neon.
to me? I made
scared
my
me, he did.
mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Oh. Oh well, back to work. Back to work.
You doomed us all.
You're doomed.
Okay. I'm gonna yeet for a bit. I'll be back maybe later.
Okay.
So you ooh and run? What the
I'm gonna
heck?
uwu and run, yes.
You cruel person.
I am cruel. You get to deal with it. Okay, but yeah, I got some people that's trying to get to my attention right now. So, you guys have a rested good night if you don't see me beforehand. If anything, it'll be maybe a short time and I might just be back in like 5 minutes, who knows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye, and enjoy the uwus. Ha 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 ha.
Thanks, Neon.
Dion has disconnected from this channel.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
Those giggles.
What about my giggles?
They are happy and not menacing at all.
Oh, how very convincing of you. Yes, maybe that was a fun. Yes, maybe I did sneak in a couple puns. Neon! 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 rather you not do that to this stream. That's against
Yeah.
TOS.
Oh, I also just realized Dion says cures you, Neon. He's curing Neon for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on.
I think it's just a typo. Don't give the guy grief. He's just very small.
I know. I'm teasing. Oh no, that was too much. Think?
Yes, I don't want to get duped. Quickly! Get him! He's... Hi, Selfie, with your hammer! Give him a good old 1-2 bomb! I'm kidding, don't hurt anybody. Please, nobody hurt anybody in chat. Otherwise, it will even harder.
Oh no.
I am holding you hostage.
I think.
Well...
Actually, I think you're free now.
Oh yeah! I think I just got freed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna take this moment to get my inhaler. Hang on. Save that for just a second. Yeah, I'm gonna lose tracking and it's gonna look weird. Now, where's my chair?
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Yeah. So I was just like doing some searching on how to do kind of like where it's got like a bright spot, but then it fades to like fades out the further away from the center it is, and you can do that with outer glow in GIMP.
Huh.
On those peaks that are sticking out.
Yeah. Do you have any Quest compatible avatars, Pimer?
No. So basically what I do is pretty much just
Assemble decimate.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna focus
But then
that on
again-
areas where I can.
Then again, I'm not the sort that is actually like saving every or like the I don't model my own avatars either is what I wanted to say.
Okay, so yeah.
So like I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
cheap.
I was close. I just made the lines too obvious from the blush. Okay.
yeah. Do?
No,
What?
I'm just humming to myself.
I know. I'm making fun. Yeah, I kind of wish that Minecraft servers don't just die out so quickly. Because I mean, like, it's kind of boring playing on the all the mods server because it's pretty much just us now. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I figured it out.
What?
Oh, it's edge collapse. Okay. I can decimate the feet.
Oh, nice.
That sounds really weird out of context, doesn't it?
Yeah. Edge collapse.
Edge collapse. It was I figured something would do the trick.
Can you do them
But
in
yeah.
bulk?
Of course. I just realized I could do this. Of course I'm gonna do it in bulk. Feel like I should try other more detailed areas first.
Yeah.
Like the hat.
Yeah. I don't think it's the hat.
Yeah, but it helps a little.
Yeah.
I mean, look at all those triangles.
Yeah. But I think it might also be the bow. Also.
It's not that detailed, though.
Well,
That's
true.
the thing.
You're right.
See, I guess it's because the detail is so spread out that we can't pinpoint the biggest issue.
Yeah.
I mean, the eyes were definitely a big issue, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, that did almost... That did nothing to the overall quality.
Yeah. The... So, I think the biggest issue is simply the limitations of Quest by itself. Quest is just by itself so limiting.
Quest sucks. Well,
Yeah.
no, but...
Not really,
I can't say that because I've got quite a few Quest user friends, specifically Puffyberry, who's actually going with me to Furality, so it's kind of imperative that I have a Quest compatible version. So, yeah. To be fair, they can play on desktop should the Quest battery eventually run out, but still.
Yeah. Hey, Zagamas.
Zig! Hi, buddy! I didn't know you were in here. Oh, yeah, I've got streamer mode. Oh! 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 Never mind.
What?
Never mind, I thought he joined VC.
Oh, no, in chat. But, hey, Zeg, I taught Bunny how to do the Tucky avatars.
Why is it doing that again? Stop that. Oh yeah, there goes a few more triangles. There we go. Yeah, whittling it bit by bit. I feel like the mouth is a lot of the problem. Cause like, well, still relatively low poly compared to like some newer stuff out there. I think I don't need this much detail around this close to the face.
The nose, yeah, and the upper lip is usually, yeah. The schnoz.
I'm
This
gonna-
is in bunnies.
Yeah, let me make sure you have the trusted role. Because I've known you for very long. I don't think you do. Let me fix that. Give you the trusted role. Now you can join us here. There we go.
Oh, you trust me?
Yes, I trust you. I've known you forever.
Oh, yes, that's a hug. Ah, it's good to see you too. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Just got home from work, so it's been a long diggy day.
Yeah.
Well, not so much digging, if anything. It's more
You joined literally the other day. Give it some time, pal. No offense, just give it some time. I've known, like, look, I've known Pimer and Zeg and Neon for months. And in the case of Pimer and Zeg specifically, what, a year?
pretty much, yeah.
Pretty close
it's
to a
been-
year at this point, yeah.
God,
I can't believe it's already November. Mr. Odom hasn't streamed in almost a year!
oh my God. It's been a year.
It's been
Oh.
84 years!
I'm getting old. Shit. But it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to learn from you two how to use that quirky little technology. The one where you can make moving avatars.
The moving avatar?
Moving avatar.
Yeah, like.
Oh,
you got
I'm
your
using a
little-
different program, pal.
Oh.
This is basically my VR chat avatar, just processed through something called VC Face, with a few other preparations done in Unity.
Yeah.
Oh.
And my avatar here is pretty much was a commission
Uh-huh.
that I commissioned someone to animate for me. And yeah, the words.
Yeah, words, they're important. Oh, brother, not one of these again.
Yeah.
Nobody trust that link.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
What? Where? Let me see.
In
Oh
chat.
God. Oh God.
Yeah, the follow chats.
Ignore
If
that.
you make, okay, so here's a trick you could also do.
Mm-hmm.
Is like in your
Do I
auto
ban?
mod settings.
Let's see, do I ban? Yeah, I think I ban.
Yeah.
I report them every time I
Oh,
see
yeah.
that. I report them,
Yeah.
and the worst thing is when I'm streaming, they whisper the shit to me as well. So all of a sudden I'm looking over at my mod view on my separate computer to look at my stream, and just to see, make sure like everything's alright, because I'm kind of feel like I'm one-manning the whole thing sometimes. Thankfully you got peeps like Pimer and a few others that kind of go, "Yep, you're good, you're good, your sound's good."
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a little loud, but all right. And I see the little whisper icon on the left-hand side. It's like, wait, what's this? Like, are you kidding
There
me?
we go.
I get
Reported and blocked.
good.
Blocked and reported.
Now ban them
So-
on the channel because it doesn't do that.
Oh.
So
Mhm.
one thing you can do to like basically just prevent them from even showing up in the first place is go into your moderation settings and
Yeah,
in
I
block
know.
terms and phrases just put big follows.
Oh!
Oh.
Of course! Why didn't I think
Just-
of that?
Shit, he makes a good point.
Just block big follows.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but I'll do that later as I'm
Yeah.
usually limited to like one scan per stream. And most
Sure.
of the time they don't even arrive.
Yeah. So it's not really using the automod thing, but it just make a
Yeah,
blocked
well,
term.
the Streamlabs bot thing decided to go on me, so...
Yeah.
Which is why
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
this-
to give my Discord, the link by hand, like so. Oh, that is not the Discord link. No. I am not giving them the CSS code for the, hoppity hop.
Yeah. Speaking of, Zegamus, do you have an avatar that you want to use to represent you?
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Friendly reminder, here's the Discord.
Okay, so just DM it to me.
Yeah, let me see.
It will have to be like an alpha one, so like a clear behind it and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Oh, fresh squeezed American lemonade. I miss that. You don't get that much over here, honestly. Lemonade
Where's over
like
here?
a different. Australia.
Oh, I didn't know you were Australian. You didn't sound Australian.
I've said I'm Australian at least a dozen times, buddy.
Yeah. I'm not sure how you didn't pick up on that.
Fun is southern.
Even Pimer's been in the same room when I said that.
Shut up, guys.
Point.
I didn't know. I mean, look, I'm a big dumb bun. What did you expect? Shush,
Oh,
dialogue. Shush.
Oh, bless you, buddy. Bless you. Oh.
Actually, be careful. Be careful with using that term because in the south.
Dion,
in the
sorry.
US, yeah.
Wait, what?
Actually, let me just DM it to you.
Oh, it must mean something bad in British.
No.
Oh wait! Oh shit! Oh, now I remember. I remember because this other friend of mine told me. You're basically, if you're you know how old ladies kind of like you annoy an old lady over in the south, and they kind of look at you and go, "Bless you, bless you, honey." It means "bless you" basically is the equivalent of saying,
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Are you PG? I mean, am I able to kind of swear, but within respect?
I mean, I've never been able to stop anybody else from swearing if that's what you ask.
Okay, because just making sure, because I was like, because I know a few other of my mates don't like it when people swear, so I always try to keep.
I don't personally, but like, if Twitch ain't gonna ban me for it, and I don't have a family-friendly tag on, meh.
Okay.
But thank you for asking.
Of course, no worries. But let me see if that's the case.
But if it's something that could get me banned, maybe.
Oh
stop.
no, gods, no. Trust me, people said worse when they died and rage quitted a game. It's basically equivalent of like, bless your heart in the south means fuck you.
Pretty much.
It's
It's more of a bless you, honey. You're kind of dumb.
Oh yes, bless your sweetheart. It's like they're so polite. They've turned politeness into a screw.
A weapon.
Yeah, that's the thing about us Southerners. They're like, we're nice,
but we don't like you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Zeg, I see that you also you've wish listed Dominion.
Dominion shoe biscuits. This is like my.
I thought this was
PG at the
Blender
moment.
2.79 at a moment of internal panic. It is Blender 2.79. Don't panic. It's okay. I can use it very well.
2.793. What?
I'm on 2.79 still. I didn't want to go to 2.8's interface. Okay. I've been using it ever since.
Oh, techie Blender talk. Okay, that's
Yeah.
will be on my head. That's where I have small brain. If you want like the ancient
Also,
cultures
hey,
and
watch
customs
it
of
with that
multiple
plushie.
if you want different cultures and civilizations around the world and how to tell the difference between a rock and a stone tool, I'm the right guy. But if it's something techie, I'm Dad.
What?
It's like my dad's the IT guy.
I was gonna say, don't be saying daddy on my stream.
Oh God, no! I'm not going to call you daddy. No, that's never going to be a thing, buddy.
Good, because you're supposed to call me mommy.
Exactly, I get it right, but still.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
No, I don't
Let's see,
either.
what?
It's just like this.
What vertexes do not move?
Where is it? There it is, Dominion. That's the one.
Yeah, it's a card game.
Yeah, so one of my either my best mate or one of my I think my sister probably even showed it up on my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I vaguely remember you going, "Oh my gosh, Dominion!"
Yeah.
Squeal. Yes.
Yes.
Get in the box.
I love Dominion. I actually have the physical card game. I've got like so many expansion packs.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've
Well, like,
never
let's
actually.
see.
Yeah, I've never actually played it before.
Okay.
Where
I
are
just know
there
I
too
put it
many
up-
polygons? Is the thing.
Let me see. Ooh. Now this would actually be a quirky one. I just realized I could probably do sometime. Oh, it's a skeleton. Nice. One thing that I'm definitely looking into possibly doing sometime is, oh yes, do I need oh wait, I need to send you the PNG thing when it's been turned and stuff, or is that the picture, is that the good enough picture for you?
That's good enough picture.
Sweet. Because I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I remember.
Do, 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 do.
Cool, it's now finished downloading Dominion. Oh, and also we missed out, Pink's badges are all gone.
Oh.
Pinky
no.
Bola
Yes.
had badges?
Yeah,
Yes.
he just got affiliate.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, the founder badges. I thought he
Yeah,
was
yeah, the
selling
founder.
merch.
No, he
On your
actually
face,
just-
apology
he just-
scares me. Look, this was
Okay.
the first thing I made. Money, do not read chat. What do you mean?
Wait, turn
Oh
around.
no!
More
Oh
suffer.
no!
More suffer.
Oh my. Oh. Bunny go ooh woo.
Shut up!
Oh, ooh woo.
Shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! I gotta go again. What are you, some sort of dolphin? A snorting dolphin! I've seen everything now!
Oh, shit.
No. Oh, jeez. So. Okay, so what is the limit
Enjoying my
for quest
sibling!
avatars? How many total tries is the limit?
5,000. I've still got a little over 3,000 to go. I've
Yeah.
gotten a little bit over 1,000 already, so, the things I do for you quest users out there. Why?
So, here's a thought.
What?
Like, go into
Like you?
vertex mode. And, like,
Vortex
Vert-
mode?
yeah, instead of edge mode, where you're, like, selecting the edges,
Oh.
switch to vertices. And, if you dissolve vertices that are kind of flat, that can save you some tries.
Hmm.
Let me see, where was it? Bookmarks, control shift, open up bookmarks.
I wish they would triangulate.
Yeah.
I'll do it the other way.
Oh, please say that. I thought putty tat. I did see a footy tat.
Tip me $5. Look, if you want to tell him and make me say something, TOS friendly.
I love that little like fourth wall break. TOS friendly, of course.
I'm professional.
It's like, oh, you're a streamer. What is professional?
Shut up.
Professionalism. Oh, I'm trying to.
Professionalism.
Yeah, that's it.
Zagamus can what?
Professionalism.
I've basically been stuck trying to make mud go through a mechanical sieve all day, so just to hopefully find an artifact. We found one. That's
nice.
it.
Oh, well.
And we've basically been pushing a lot of mud through a lot of sieving, and it's just like, oh, good times. But it's never, my archaeology's not a clean job.
I bet it isn't.
Yeah.
Let's see, what
I
was
bet
it?
they have you working down to the bone.
So
Yeah,
I'm curious, like, how bad can you, if you use cat's automatic decimation? Or
Was
do you
that a
just not
pun?
trust it?
Of course it's a pun! I'm the fun with the puns! You can't stop me!
Stop!
No.
In the name of love.
Stop!
And I'm free.
Love.
Oh, by the way, that's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You had to tell her.
Stop being Fizzy. I actually ran into I actually saw Fizzy at HorrorCon last
okay.
Friday. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Nice.
I think that he was. I think he like talked to a few of us walking around, but like he was just wandering around enjoying the con in desktop mode. That's what's so strange to me. I'm not used to seeing content creators, let alone outside of their streams. So like when last week during my Halloween stream I saw like what were they? Ebola introduced me to like Big Boy, It Was Me, EO, and Radiant Soul. I was pretty stunned.
Dude,
To just find Big Boy just vibing in front of a mirror and a bunch of goofy little avatars. It's like they actually play the game when they're not live? This is
Yes, you get used
wild.
to that. Honestly, it's
improbable.
Yeah, but I
I've-
only have time to stream it while playing. I don't have the time.
I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things of they're not on all the time, and even when they are, the most of the time when they are on, it's either social or drinking on like the weekends or something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
see.
So if they're not, for example, like EO, if he's not on just the vibe, he's just on to either just do some drinking with mates sort of thing, which
Gotcha.
is not unreasonable.
Oops. Yeah, it was just surreal to me because you spend so much time seeing them through a screen, but then you see them through your VR headset, and it's like, what?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a. For those who
I was
who
trying not
basically
to
just
be,
have watched them on videos, it's kind of like I can see there's a little awestruck moment, but trust me.
Look, I am a baby as far as VR chat content creation goes. I'm not used to this in the slightest.
Oh, fair enough. The best thing you can do, just treat them like people.
I did. I didn't get up in their face or anything. I was just accompanying Pink as he was talking to Radiant about how he healed up.
Mm-hmm.
He's still.
I'm disappointed that I forgot that like he had VIP badges, and they're all gone now.
Oof.
Well, he still has VIP badges. You mean the founders badges?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, found it. Yeah.
But if you
That's what I
pipe
meant.
up now, he'll just drop you a VIP badge.
Yeah.
That's how. It's like because I currently have the VIP. Yeah.
If this continues, I will retire Bunny. What?
Retire Bunny. Oh god.
Just read the chat. I don't
me see, I'm
understand
on.
what I don't understand what he's saying.
Okay, let me see. Sandy, with this please. I'm always something up. What is that fucking fun? Stop being busy. Okay. Calm yourself. Calm your farm, young one. You're killing you some ways. How are you gonna take more? Oh shit. Okay, then if you don't like it, you don't have to stay.
Oh no. People always have that reaction when they first hear the uwu voice. See, when he
Really?
first joined this chat. Oh yeah. Oh, did I tell you what happened during the Metopia streams?
No, never.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I'm
these
virtual. You can't hurt me.
They're going to call in. They're going to like redeem a different point and make you do a different character.
Oh.
I mean, I could
cool.
technically make you go through all 3 characters like some sort of mood swing right now.
Please no. I can't take it. Oh no! I
Just
just
imagine-
looked at chat.
No, Salvi just did a thing.
Uh-oh.
I mean, uh-oh. Here we go again.
Alternate title for Stream Bunny is repeatedly tortured with uwu voice.
No, it's the new file stream. God, ooh, damn it. Let me see.
Stop singing right now! Never! Why do I feel like you're almost close to trying to do like a Wii Olympics Nintendo song for some reason?
Sonic music, you dingus! Albeit from a fan game, but still. Stop before I call a nuke. You fool! You can't
Told
nuke
ya.
what you can't touch!
I'm starting to lose it.
Oh my.
I'm losing my lapis. Oh well.
But on the bright side, you don't have to do it anymore.
Are you sure? I think I still got like 20 seconds.
I started a timer as soon
Okay.
as you started.
Okay. Bless you.
I'm not continuing your suffering. So, like, here's your thoughts. You could probably remove some of the horizontal lines on the legs.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the weight so I don't mess those up.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Let me see. This is gonna be fun, actually. I just something.
Uh-oh.
What happens if you...
Kumu, you need it again.
Ooh. What do you mean I'm needed again?
They redeemed you.
Very well, if it entertains your little crowd. Salvi make a Kuma note. You better bleeding not! You better bleeding not!
Oh, you boss! Oh.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm not good enough for you. That's what it is, isn't it?
You can't just do that to Kumu. Poor Kumu. You just get come over here and else and Piper just shoots you away. How rude of Piper is it?
This isn't over. You're on, Mark.
Only not the last time I'm gonna see you, though. So.
Now let's see how many.
Bonnie, get back here. They want you back. They don't want me.
Okay, that's an interesting development. Can't y'all make up your minds? See, this is kind of the chaos Zagmus? No, are you?
That's not funny, you. Damn it, Piper. We gotta see who has more points.
Well, this was the worst case scenario I thought I could think of when. See, this is what happens when I can't properly set cooldowns on that.
I'm going to make Akumu go ooh woo. Damn it!
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Damn it!
Taking another screenshot.
Damn it! Don't have enough points.
Stop wasting all your points just to neutralize each other. Come on.
Here's the thing. You're out. I still have enough, even if you did it one more time.
Wow. See, this is Zag. Why can't you be a simp for me like Pimer can? Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
I failed as a sip. Damn it.
I'm joking. I am joking. Come on, guys. Don't tell the Twitch team, okay?
Oh, you've got some. Okay.
How many points was that? What? 1,500, 3,000, 400, 4,500.
Man, if only I need to turn that into biddies. Good grief, I could have made some money there. There's also the sound alerts, which nobody seems to want to use. Hint, hint.
Don't worry, I know how you feel, especially with sound.
I didn't hear it.
I heard it. I heard it. It was the laugh. Oh, I love it. If viewers buy Twitch bits, they can throw it at the sound alerts extension and play sounds for me. The ones that I've especially picked. Wait, how did you do that? It's an extension for Twitch streamers that have hit affiliate.
Yeah.
Well, technically you don't have to be affiliate to get that, but if you want to set it to where you can receive bits, yeah, then you gotta get to affiliate. Where I am.
Well, you could use it now, but you'd have to make everything free.
Technically, I don't want to make it free though.
No, I meant for like a non-affiliate.
Well, that's what I meant. Yeah, I had to, when I was non-affiliate, I was like, hey, have some fun with this thing while I try to get affiliate. So, in other words, give me money to play funny haha sound.
Yeah, for me, I kind of like, I have a few quirky ass ones. Like, of course, I have my Indiana Jones.
Oh, wait, I can't thumb it. I can't hum it. Disney will get me.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
seriously?
I don't know. I'd rather be on the safe side.
For you, if it's a performance by someone else and not the like original thing, then it's fine.
It's like, what's the world coming to if you can't make fun of an archaeologist sufficiently?
I'm thinking this line right here.
I think another one is Bustin' makes me feel good. Like it's some Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Let's test this out.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. Especially since you've got a lot of whatchamacallit, heavy weight paints, like the red weight paints.
I'll admit,
So-
that was the automatic that somehow did its job.
Wow.
Yeah, usually I have to do this sort of thing by hand. Well, that's because of the low poly structure, not quite being understood by Blender, blah blah blah. This not so much the case.
Yeah.
Does this still look okay? I'm about to find out. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, Shy sent you a PNG bunny.
Oh?
Just realized. What is that website that someone showed me before?
Well.
I swear someone sent me something a while
Oh,
back.
Oven's typing.
What was it? Not browser overlay, Steam Kit overlay, no. It was... Where are you? Discord reactive images, that's the one.
Wait, how long have I been here? How long have I been here?
Crud, I may not have a quest version. I may have to just do some drastic decimating.
Oh yeah, don't forget to save your work, by the way.
Oh yes, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. Oh, that could be a point redeem. Save your work.
Yeah, I've
that
seen
is-
Lyra do that. I should probably consider doing it myself. Right.
Turn on the authenticator.
I'm still... I still got a little less than 3,000 tries. Why, Quest? Why?
Oh. I'm just so disappointed with Quest's limitations on, like, number of polys.
Wait, that's it.
I mean, shouldn't it be easier for you since your character is pretty much low poly, so you're not going for like high polys.
No.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Choco's the only one not meant to be low poly.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is commission, sort of.
No, it's not a
But-
commission, it's my doggone persona.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Did y'all not know that?
I.
Yep,
forget.
She's one of the
did you know
Choco's
that?
one of the character redeems. Good grief! How did
Yep,
you guys
I-
not know this?
Oh no, Pi died. Oh. We
Wow.
lost a Pimer.
I guess he just went to the great pie in the sky.
Oh my god, you and I had the same idea for the boo thing. Or did you see that on my Discord when I shared that?
The boo thing?
Yeah, when over in the general chat you went boo on the first of on Halloween. It's the little like Salem in the ghost costume. It's like boo.
Oh. Stop with the puns. Never.
Oh, if you really if you want me to bring out the puns, let me see. I know I have a dad joke section in my place. Let me see. I can just crack that open right here, right now. Oh, look at this. I can automatically generate dad jokes. Going, dad joke of the day. Did you know that ghosts call their true love their ghoul friend? What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement.
I
What's
need
the
to
difference
take notes.
Yeah, what's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know, and I don't care.
Those are great.
Nice. A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you?" Pop goes the weasel. Let me see, what do we got here? Ah, I saw a documentary on TV late last night about how they put ships together. It was riveting.
That's a
Yeah,
custom
yeah.
sound effect, by the way.
Nice. Oh, this morning I was wondering where the sun was, but then it dawned on me. Did you hear that David lost his ID in Prague? Now we just have to call him Dave.
I
What
think.
do you call
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
The poor kid in my chat is dying.
Ah.
What was I thinking when I made this hair?
No idea.
Bear in mind, guys, very first Unity model.
Oh. I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Bun.
Hi, buddy. Oh god, we have the same camera keyboard. It's great. I do hope he's okay. I think his internet maybe have died. Let me check on him.
Hey. When he comes back, I have a joke for him.
No, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes, more. Perfect.
Hmm.
This doggone eyebrow. These doggone little eyebrows. Ooh! Dropped a couple hundred just that a ways.
Fair enough. Hello.
Hello! Hey, Pimer! You're back! Are you
Welcome
okay,
back,
buddy? Hey, while you were...
hear you.
Pimer? Bro? Broski? Broski?
Buddy, pal, amigo, mate.
Buddy chum, amigo pal, buddy pal,
Check.
Brew?
1, 2.
Oh, there
There
you
you
are,
are.
Pimer. You
Alright.
having some
I
internet
was
issues
taking a
today,
walk.
buddy?
Yeah, I don't know. It took a while to even connect, even though I like joined in.
Huh.
You Discord up and
Yeah,
Okay.
Discord being a dum dum.
Not
Hey,
fair.
Pimer, while you were gone, I thought up a joke for you.
Oh no.
Hey, Pimer, I bet I can guess your favorite dog breed.
What?
A Pomeranian.
Oh. Oh. God.
Oh,
They're dead.
he dipped! He dipped! I'm sorry! Pimer, come back!
You killed
No.
his internet. No.
Oh, no,
At that
the-
point there. Okay.
Pimer, I'm sorry! Pimer, I'm sorry! Pimer, forgive me! Pimer? Pi?
How
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
How dare?
Please don't be mad!
I'm kidding. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not mad.
Oh, wrong one.
Uh, was a way for Blender to tryify everything or something like that?
We're definitely getting closer.
Yeah. But like wasn't there a way that Blender can like transform
Decimate.
a square? No, it changes. It adds a single edge to every square
Oh, you mean
type.
triangular? Doggone it, these
Yeah.
guys again! That's a record. 2 in one stream. Hang on, I gotta deal with him.
Mhm.
Nobody fall for that spam.
Never mind, I was tired of streaming anyway.
Oh, hi,
Hmm?
Elvin.
Hello.
Streaming dog room.
How'd it go?
Got like one person interacting in chat.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Which is usually more than I
Eh,
get.
Banhammer.
Some things be like that. I ain't getting that right.
So if you go into moderation and just put in big follows into like the
Yeah, I
block
know,
terms,
but not during stream. I got work to do.
okay. Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
do that later.
Yep.
If you want
Selfie.
to-
I had a model I could prep for Furality
So
Legends, but I can't
frickin'
find the
help
one I
me.
like.
I'm sorry to subject you to this, Ulven, but somebody redeemed the Ulu voice.
That's fine.
But it's kind of fitting because I'm working on Choco. Wrong mouse. There we go.
Dion is now dead.
I wish I had a model I could use, but I don't have skill in it. I can't find one that'd look good for Legends. I don't have one that'd be like a superhero theme.
Well, yeah,
And I
I'm doing
can't-
as Choco.
And the one I have, I can't find the original one, so I can apply the Legend glow to it.
Oof.
I feel like it. You know what, I'm gonna go before I just start venting all of my just this self-loathing onto everyone. I've been going to bed at like 4 in the morning anyway. I should.
You should
wake
get
up-
more sleep.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I should wake up earlier. Good night, everyone.
Well, Good
Yeah,
night.
good night. I should probably also go to bed soon too.
Okay, yeah, I've been awake for 4 hours straight. I probably need to wait out soon.
Yeah. But Zeg, if you want to do some like training games for Dominion, let me know. Zeg?
Zeke?
I was mute. I was mute. Dang it. Dang it.
He was mute.
Zekemus. Zekemus.
Yeah, I'm here. That's me.
Zegamas.
The one and only, the best.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, if you want to
Yes.
play some Dominion, just let me know.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, if you ever want to play again sometime to do collab or just game casually, I'm happy to. Just we'll have to figure out time because I
Mhm.
haven't played it before.
Yeah. And it's free to play. You have to buy all the expansions, but
Ooh.
which is nice.
Fair enough.
I mean, technically, they even have a what's it called? There's a world in VR chat that actually has a Dominion, but yeah, all of the cards are in Chinese or Japanese. I think it's Chinese. That you basically need to reference it all with a an English translation card every time, which is really annoying.
Ew.
Yeah,
That's kind of inconvenient. That's not very user friendly.
it isn't.
Mhm.
Oh
but
wait, I
it was-
think it's expired. No.
No, you still got 2 minutes.
Oh man. Oh. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa, this is pain, oh whoa,
This is pain. This is suffering.
oh whoa. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. Oh whoa, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. I still got so many tries to go.
So, here's a thought. For those little hair spikes, if you go to vertex mode and dissolve the center point on there.
Why would I do
You see what I'm-
that?
It would, first of all, remove a lot of tries, but it's also like, it looks like a pretty flattish slope. So if you just dissolve that,
That's kind of why I'm doing this.
well, I mean that could work too, I guess. But I think that's the 5 minutes now.
Okay, thank goodness. Fun fact, the reason I gave Choco short hair is because I knew I didn't want to give her hair physics. No.
Ah. It's
So-
enough that you've got to have the ear
Ears,
physics.
yeah. The ears would, the ears would take all the attention anyways.
Mhm.
So it's like, nah, yeah, no hair physics. You get the little bob cut. Or whatever this is. I'm not a hair expert. I just let mine go natural.
Yeah, all of those little quirky ends on those hairs probably could be simplified to just
Yeah.
straight points.
To an extent.
Yeah, but they don't need to have like all of the little crooks, right?
Yeah.
At least for a quest user, so that they.
I
you don't
guess.
see-
I know. I've already been slowly whittling away at them. Is the sad part.
Okay.
So eventually, I'm already see this big spike in the middle here. Yeah, that had more detail on it. I've already whittled some of it down.
Yeah. He still got another 2,400 to go. Ah!
I already removed all the detail from the neck. What more do you want from me, Blender?
Are there any internal
Both of you
Body
just
parts?
presume I would
nah.
waste any time there. Crud, this is probably the most low poly part of her.
Yeah.
The tongue and the teeth.
Yeah.
For now, unless somebody wants to throw points at me, but hopefully not. We shouldn't be on much longer anyways. This is enough work for one day.
Yeah. You had quite a lot of progress.
Yes, I did.
Hmm.
Wait. Hmm. There we go. Oh, ah, my little arms. Whoa. Hmm.
Nothing. Brain's just gonna burp.
This is slowly becoming more and more evident that, yes, this definitely was my first model for Unity. 'Cause there's issues everywhere.
Yeah.
So not only am I getting this quest ready, it's also some very well needed cleanup.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see.
One thing I find incredibly annoying whenever using Twitch is when you go into moderate view regular and it swaps it to your light screen instead of dark screen. It's like, are you kidding me? Because you have to go back and fix it over and over again.
There. That was needlessly complicated. Ooh. Ugh. Just a little more work. Just a little more work. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody to raid at this hour.
I know some peeps that are good. If you want.
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it then.
Sounds good.
With your host, Bunny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh shit! You transformed.
Is it blend shapes?
Sleep
What did you
well,
do?
Zebby.
Yeah, the blend shapes
What
are all
happened to-
corrupted.
No.
I'm going back to the last saved version.
Good thing I told you to save.
That... Oh
Right.
no.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Uh... God, this may never get done in time. I'm sorry, Puffy. I should have started on these sooner. Oddly, the mouth is one of the few things left unaffected here.
Yeah. How did the skill get all corrupted like that? What?
Okay, that fixes the majority of it. Well, this is an emergency. Okay, that seems to be normal now.
Why did it do that?
I don't know why.
'Cause everything should be based off of the basis, right?
Yeah. Wait, let me see. No.
The only thing you'd need to redo is like.
Oh, hi! This was a bad time. Hi. We've got a broken model on our hands, and oh no, I gotta redo the blinks. Oh no. We've got a mildly broken model, guys. I don't know how it happened. See, this is what happens when I decimate too much. I'm so frightened. I have to do so much work over again. I'm sorry, Puffy. We may not make it.
Hey, things happen. It's one of those things of. It's okay.
What in the... Nightwolf Dragon, thank you so much, thank you so much for the follow. Let me drop the Discord link because, this is not a flattering time to be rated on. Oh, I swear my models usually don't do this. But for some reason my blend shapes got ruined. I'm gonna have to do so much work over again. Crud, I may just need to start over with the Quest version. Ugh. This was a mistake. I can't even do it right. Yeah, screw it. We're going back to V3. Yeah, Choco's not getting a Quest version for a while because of this issue. Hope you managed to get a wonderful rest of your stream. I probably should raid out now. Yeah, we're finally away from that nastiness. Phantom Master, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, but yes, consider joining the Discord to keep up with me. Blah blah blah. It's been a wild stream, trust me. On the bright side, this one is technically finished, so I should probably get started on Blue Baron Yan.
Be sure to save.
It just got loaded. It can't be saved again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and this one doesn't have its blend shapes ruined. Everything is back to where it was, albeit PC only. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna scrap the Quest version for now. It'll be an afterthought. You know what? Wait, where is that cat's thing? I'm going to make... Okay. Reset Blender to start the update. Okay. Oh? Okay, hang on. I don't have her model ready in VC face, so you'll have to bear with me on this.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be working on my own model for just a few more minutes. This is awkward. Yes, we know. We're gonna save a separate one as underscore quest. We're gonna see what cats can do. So
Well,
let's
I need
see.
to head out to get some to do my
Wait,
martial
before you
art.
do,
Hmm?
okay, quest. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, it didn't do anything. It's not having a good time. Oh. That's not too bad. Let's see if all of my Vizines are okay. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad. Oops, blush is a little messed up, but we can fix that. Everything's okay. Yay! Well, I hope you start feeling a bit more sane, Dion. Yeah, just a few minor tweaks here and there. Maybe fix that UV map. Everything is gonna be okay. And I'm not gonna break this time. What happened to my hat?
Let me see.
What did they do to my hat? Whoops. Yeah, of course I do. I make, like, healing potions. I'm a nice witch.
Well, I need to head off and do my martial arts, so I will catch you guys around.
Oh,
Alright,
have fun
catch you
karate
later.
chopping.
Thank you very much. Have a good one and take care, okay?
Take care.
Yeah.
Yaga.
Good night.
There you are.
I
Let
think
me
I'm also
think
probably gonna
here.
be coming off as well.
Oh, okay. I guess I should get things wrapped up now that we got a temporary quest version. Oh no, I hope it didn't mess up my weights. They look a little funny, but not too bad. Okay, it should be safe. I don't remember casting a healing spell on you, Dion. I don't know how it did it, but it did it.
Yeah. night. Good night.
Good night. Huh? I don't remember casting a healing spell on you, Dion. I may need to take care of a few tries on my own. Hmm. Oh, I know. Phew. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Oh, there it is. See. Wait, how many tries was it? It is 346. So if I can save up enough room to put that into my hand, the little effect should still work and I shouldn't lose a better quality hat. I should be careful of one thing. Broken blend shapes! Okay. Aw, that's so sweet of you! You really like me the most? I'll admit I should be getting to bed soon, so we're probably gonna let you guys go. You know, just a little while. Just gotta fix these last little things. Oops. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Really? Uh-oh. almost hit that. Da, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Good night, Dion. Dion will wake up in 2 hours. Okay. You're finally awake! You were caught trying to cross the border, weren't you? Same as you and that thief over there. I'm just kidding, you fell asleep. Hmm. 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 Checking blood shapes constantly. Few minutes. You were out for a few minutes. No. Oh, you're fine. I'm glad the stream's relaxing. I put that Discord link in the chat last time. I don't think you did. No, I don't think you damaged anything. Okay, I just need to get rid of some more triangles and I should be able to finish. Okay, everything looks okay. Okay. No. Nope. I think that's enough work for one day. Let's see if we can raid somebody. And if not, we'll just end stream. Oh! Yeah, we'll end stream. By, raiding Frosted Fricks. He's a friend of some people we know. So one last time to join the Discord if you haven't already. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We've got a lot of work done. Until next time, as Bunny would say, stay safe, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, and eat your carrots. Let's send a lot of low-poly love to Frosted Fricks. Ready when you guys are. Bye-bye.